Okay, so for some motherfucking reason, my Twitch dashboard won't load, so I can't see mod view. So I have to open the Twitch dashboard on my fucking phone. So this is gonna be annoying. But hello, how y'all doing? Happy Saturday. Starting the stream strong. I don't know why Twitch dashboard's not loading for me. I've refreshed it like 5 times, and the page loads, but like the widgets don't. So it's gonna be annoying. I have like so many windows open. Small indicate, yeah. YouTube hit my YouTube dashboard loads fine. I can see everything on the YouTube end, but Twitch's side, I had to open it on my phone. Actually, let me try opening it on a different web browser. I'm using Firefox right now. Maybe if I open it on Microsoft Edge. Oh, okay. So it loads Microsoft. Okay, why does it load on Edge but not Firefox? What's happening? Excuse me. Not my ad blocker. Because why ain't no working? I honestly don't know what's going on. Maybe if I try doing this. Oh, you know, okay, there you go. So I reset it. Wait. Okay. I know we're supposed to be playing Zenless right now, but I'm trying to figure this shit out. I want some mobile phone confirmation. I didn't get no text message. Oh, there it is. All right. I think this is what, probably because for some reason it forgot my login cookie, I guess. But I think we're good. How you been? Doing good, warrior. How you doing? Okay, okay. All right. I think I fixed the Twitch end of the stream. There you go. Okay, we're good. We fixed it. I think. We did it. Okay, we're good. We fixed it. Woo! All right, Twitch side's fine now. I swear. Shit don't work. That's the only thing I like about YouTube's dashboard. It just works. Twitch, it's like it's a struggle sometimes. I think it might have been me doing something with blocking Amazon track. I turned off my my fucking thing that tracks you, or the thing that Amazon does to track your data. That's probably why Amazon wants my data. Know what I'm streaming. Also, I lost my. In the darkness of my room, I lost my hair tie. Give me a second. Let me go find it. The model? No, my model was created by a group of people called Stock. A bunch of dudes from Japan. I actually lost my hair tie. Damn it! I'll go find it later. I have a headband here somewhere. And now, look, there it is. Yeah, no, the model was made by some guys called Stock SDA. They're a small little indie group. They sell a bunch of models that you could adopt or request them for one. Upgrade customization. Right now, no. That's not in the current long term, yes, but right now is a short term, no. But that's not the current goal. The current goal is to get the shit working together on stream. Why is it okay? I'm just having issues on the Twitch side. That shit's bothering me. Twitch software just never runs smoothly. It's no worries, man. Most of the assets I either make or buy from someone else. But right now, that's not in the mood. We're not in the long-term goals. Or short-term. It's long-term. I'm getting my words mixed up because I'm trying to fix shit. Oh, Twitch, why don't you work? Okay, everything on the Twitch side looks fine now. I think we're good. I mean, the stream probably looks fine, but it's more like on the moderator side, mod stuff. Oh, wow. New Twitch feature. If you're a Twitch sub, you could actually rewind the stream now. Something that YouTube does for free. Good job, Twitch. Having people pay to rewind. Something that's a basic feature in every other fucking player. Okay, I think we're good. I think everything is working. Nothing should be breaking now. And I should be able to clear the mod queue. Yes, I can. Perfect. Good. All right. Everything is looking butter smooth. Okay, so before stream, since it's like I said yesterday, if you didn't tune in yesterday, I was gonna buy some currency in Zenless. So no, I'm good. Warrior, this is not the time and place right now to be discussing stuff like that. Nor I have anything open at commissions or looking to pay for commissions. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so we were doing the story yesterday. We hit somewhat of the midway point, and then we what happened? I was pre-stream getting currency for the pools, but what you call it? I off stream accidentally walked into the new areas. Right when we boot up the game, we're gonna get booted right into a cutscene. I tried my best to back out of the cutscene, but I couldn't. Even by like force closing the game and whatnot, it just starts the cutscene over. So the moment we launch the game, we're booting straight into the cutscene. Alright, sir. I appreciate you trying to share your word, but self-promoting right now is not what we're doing. Okay, let me just move some things around the backside. Okay, we're good. Let me pause the background music. We should be on the Zenless category already, which we are. Perfect. And then we hit the game, launch it, if it wants to. Okay, well, the cutscene isn't gonna start right away. We'll be in the login screen, but the moment we pass the login screen, when we hit the login screen, the cutscene just goes straight for it. Oh, frogs. Porgs. Okay. Everything's really scoped because the Twitch dashboard just did not want to work. Yeah, because of spoilers. You haven't been in the game yet, sir? You, the Alpha ZZZ Gooner, in my chat, couldn't beat the story in Tim? Oh, your rolls? Well, we're about to find out. That's what we're doing today. But we're gonna get stuck into a cutscene. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna force into a cutscene right when we open the game, and then we'll do rolls. So let me. Oh yeah, I forget. You don't play this in the English dub. You're playing the Nihon. So you just can't sit back and relax the story and enjoys the story.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route?
Don't panic.
The answer's here. Bang, no.
I don't think I've seen this commercial. Sorry, I'm just getting absorbed in this commercial right now. Cursor, go out of the way. That's an old one, Bangu one. Is this a new one? I don't think I've ever seen this one. No, I've seen this one, yeah. 7-1. Seen that commercial. That's the one, the year one commercials. Ooh, what's this one? Is this the car drifting one? No, I haven't seen this one. Nikki Chapter 41. They're not, well, for me, I haven't seen these yet. Yeah, remember, I take like month-long breaks from this game. Yeah, like one new one in this picture. Okay, I guess I just, well, I never really look at these. So I never recognize that one. I recognize that one. We saw that one yesterday. Starlight Nights. I recognize that one. Remember that one? See that one. Okay, I think I've seen it all. Yep. Yeah, we've seen it all. Okay, get ready. Force cutscene mode. Is my cursor gonna go away? I have a controller plugged in. Hello? I have my Hoyo branded controller plugged in. Can cursor go away? Right, it's gonna force us into a cutscene. It just let us check into Shaoguang, I assume. That's where the cutscene's going. Daily login. I'll wait till this hits 10. Yeah, we're gonna force. Yep, we're forced into it. What's up?
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, right?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Well, can I ask you something?
Ask away. Like, you want a kiss? A little kiss?
Great. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if it's
I'm probably gonna do that after stream.
okay?
Fortunately, you don't need to build the characters for the
What if
story
an abyss
because they
was
give you
ahead?
rentals.
Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
Nah, you're good.
But I do kinda wanna answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story?
I just don't know who
When
I'm
I
gonna
was
tell my
really
third
little,
team for
There was
Shaoguang.
this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers.
Wow.
I loved those
We also
flowers.
found out our teacher's kind of
But
hot.
the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know
Is it?
unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
Yeah.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Oh, you said thank you?
What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
Let me say
I
thank you with a
said thank you.
kiss.
And sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling.
I don't know why I feel like ZZZ is gonna be the one Hoyo game where one of the characters just straight up makes out with one of the protagonists.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Maybe like 3.x or 4.x. They're straight up just gonna do it. Think of the ease. You stretch your arms
Don't
out.
be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again,
Oh, you know, I haven't been doing
you'll
daily
be there.
salt. That's alright.
I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything.
Trust fall, trust fall.
Even touch the sun. Actually, I...
Transform? These things, then just where it happens again. The evil, horny version shows up. Crashing Sarah said the you showing as light as a bird or maybe a falling leaf. She just gently into your arms, her hair brushes against your nose.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hell yeah.
You? Again? Where did Xiaoguang go?
What's this reaction? Do you like her better? Too bad. I'm all you've got right now. Besides, there's something I need to tell you. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
The secret of the Qingming sword.
It's actually really
Inside
horny.
the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator.
So they're trying to balance a yin
The
yang,
true
light and
nature
dark.
of the Qingming sword's power
Heard it
is
1,000
built on
times.
sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected.
Or what if you just let it out?
In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I asked
So,
more
no,
question.
Xiaoguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could Little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunkuei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help.
Why you do
Your
it?
precious
I
Senior
believe.
Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Gonna lean closer, her soft, cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear. Soft war, I'm almost teasing. For a moment, it's hard not to not agree.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
I do want to help
Of
both of
course
these.
I want to help you
Both of these are good.
But I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that.
Oh yeah.
But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
You both have crazy emo
But,
sides.
unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here.
Damn.
Until next time, my dear Junior.
She's gonna use the long searching look as she has more to say when no words come. Then just like Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. Oh yeah, I also got the Jane Doe skin. Did you fall asleep? Getting late, you should get some rest. Well then, good night. Yeah, I was fucking around. Yeah, we have a bunch of pulls to do, but now the game's forcing us a story because I accidentally walked into this area and didn't realize it was gonna force me into a cutscene. Forgetting something. Make more Samantha's cakes. Should wait till the morning. Better do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3?
Oh gosh, she's forgetting.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Her rubs her temples, trying to oust the empties her mind. She closes her eyes, breathing deep, trying hard to remember. Page blurry, fragment images fall through her mind, the sun setting over Phantom Heights, and the junior smile. All those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
She realizes what she's doing. Her gaze is becoming determined. She holds her notebook, finding the page, the details to make Samantha's cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Mr. Wong bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes, almost as she's finding a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
What's up with the ominous dreams? Oh! Not just sleeping house, a tiny bell! I ended up in Fallout. Back to a child. So you think this should be a dream, but you can't actually know I'm dreaming if you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't control. He's a crying kid. See your Xiao Guang? She's a little tiny Guang. Oh my god, tiny Bella model's cute. Love it.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
There's only one NPC there, and it's the shopkeep lady. After tinkering, you manage to fix Xiaoguang's music box. The box starts playing the melody.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Dang, how old's Reed? Fucking 100 years old? Look at this, what can I get you? I like candy. For candies, you got strawberry and osmanthus. What you like? Oh, osmanthus. Osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
I want to know how Tanya Wise looks. Oh, it's actually just forcing me to walk there.
For
I don't even have to hold the controller.
Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Xiaoguang finally cracked a smile. Alright, it's getting late. Better go. Alright, I was hoping we could chat. Sorry, but I got other stuff. Don't worry, we'll meet again. Till we don't know another shit yet. I'm Xiaoguang. What's your name? Bell. I remember that. Alright, thanks for the candy. It was really good. No idea if Samantha's flavored candy could be the. Is this a memory being reprised as a dream? Oh, I'm glad you like it. See you around. See you around. Smash those words that seem before you suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. The dream's coming to end, but then again, is this really a dream? Those osmanthus candy is a pot of geek goods. Feels like they're hinting at something. Or is it prophetic? It's a little too real. Yeah, it's a dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang and bought osmanthus candy and good goods. Then Xiaoguang know the good goods stole osmanthus. I think she was off about that dream. Somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside. Rub your eyes, open the door. You only find Xiaoguang standing there.
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
I already have some.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Oh.
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did this all
When
start?
did it start?
It seemed like
Was
something.
it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No, it didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Anyways, was your joys and sorrows or in by the dead of night when no one was see a girl who always wanted to wear a smile?
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Well, how much time you have?
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried, and with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Okay, but if you
Fine.
don't, I will.
But once you're ready, we have to tell everyone together. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Fine, I sat down something heavy that has been weighing on her head for a long time, and Shagwan looks relieved and smiled softer than usual.
And Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
When she can say another sudden commotion breaks outside, you listen closely, you hear faint screaming, Shagwan exchange a glance, the same uneasy feeling hits you both. You hurry and check it out. Oh, why is he all red and evil? The flowers.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Oh, if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Guang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunquei Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunquei Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunquei Summit's swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shengguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
What's for her design,
I
right?
have no idea
Her
what
will,
you're
her body.
talking about. All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lulu a chance to argue and rush. You grab Shotgun's hand and pull her toward the back door. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours. Warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Wait, spook share.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Here too. Do you know what's going on? Sky turned red. These ultimately black flowers started appearing everywhere. There's a disaster on the horizon. A disaster. They feel like something big's coming. The F soldiers are guiding people to evacuate from Falun. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other mobility issues around here. Sure as reliable ever, Monito. What are your proxy? You want to join? Really ask. Who's next to you? Nice seeing you. You should go on. Nice to meet you all. Oh, you're disciple Young Kuei. Nice to meet you. Sorry, but we need to have a meeting with everyone else from Young Kuei. Like the senior said, I won't be able to join you guys. I see. Then you guys be careful. Everyone, let's go with what Monica said earlier and help everyone evacuate Falun safely. Probably know this place better than the DF does. Hope we can help. Look at that spook shack actually doing work. It's a good thing they're in town. Oh look, now I'm back to the Jane model. And I can't switch off of it. Enjoy the Gooner model, chat. Long time no see. Energetic. Hey, Opal. See, Wi-Fi found its way into the Wi-Fi found its way into trouble. Of course, we had to come. See, trouble? You mean black flowers? You are. All wrong. Yes, you're going. Bel Senor. I just thought with Young Kuei. No wonder you feel unique. There's a crisis. A Wi-Fi. It's not just about the black flowers. Look over that way. Something's crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all Phylum Heights.
Never thought something like this would happen. You okay? You're looking pretty pale. Need to process stuff. I got Young Kuei's summon group announcement. Let's head near the cable car. Their heads together. Okay. Did I really not just change my model? Am I stuck like this? I guess I am. The Gooner Jane Doe skin stays, I guess, according to the game. Besides the expanding hall, there's also these black flowers. But everything was no way to destroy them. Freaking miasma. And cleaning it out definitely gonna affect the residents of Falun. The miasma we're dealing with could put everyone's lives at risk. Black flowers telling you about the one in Lemmy and Hollow. The things cover abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch. Xiaoguang, you're finally here. How do you deal with this stuff? Is Xiaoguang pretty familiar with the power of the Qingming? Yeah, that's right, but I still remember how I felt back then. Another method. Jufufu, try to destroy instead. Use your energy to perceive the essence of those flowers in the most chaotic and most corrupted core. What energy like a needle, piercing the core and purifying it within? Think it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do is scatter the ink, but turn black into clear water. Complicated description. Oh, sorry. I don't know what I'm saying really makes sense. Alright, I get it now. Let me a shot. Jufufu takes a deep breath, stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand carefully to probe the black flower with her energy. Time takes by the second, beads of sweat from her forehead. Fingers tremble slightly. The black flower seems in intense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. Feels like forever. Just when everyone's starting to worry, Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. Right here. So she finished speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingers, striking the black flower dead center. The flower lets a silent shake, form violently twisting the black petals like snow under sunlight, the melting away the edges until finally dissolving into wisps of smoke, dissipating the air. Yeah, Fufu, you did it! That's how it's done. It's way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did it take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Yu, everyone falls silent again. Even if Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing all the flowers and file them should be an enormous amount of manpower. It's faster to use a Qingming sword. Be silly, but don't worry, Xiaoguang. With so many of us here at Young Kuei, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all of this. These are proving that these black flowers are unbeatable. Always find a way. Right. Let me teach you. Within some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaoguang managed to teach Yinhu how to purify the flowers.
All right, We'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow. The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers. But your body... Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
It looks like you almost like she's waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Right. Last time in the hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flower's miasma with the sword, and she was totally fine afterward.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming Sword.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't
Orange cat.
absolutely
Yes.
needed.
Orange is
But
more
now,
like yellow.
There's no one else who can take her place. Right now,
Eh,
other
same
disciples will be tied up clearing
spectrum of the color
flowers
wheel.
in Phylum Heights.
Red,
We
orange, yellow.
simply lack the manpower to investigate the hollow. But you're different, Yeshunguang. If the Qingming Sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster
I guess if we disagreed,
for everyone. This
with Shangwang, motherfucking Lu would fucking be like, "No, it's your
your
duty.
calling.
Kill yourself for the greater
Made it
good."
very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
The fuck is she doing?
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the hollow is...
How about counting me in?
Hey, Zhao.
I'll help as well.
Oh, you're fixed.
Miss Zhao? And Lock Spring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
My basic modules are mostly prepared. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming Sword, must enter the hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Alright, guys, this is the side task. Leaving only Shangwang, Zhao, Lock Spring, and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquei Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. We don't have much time, so make it quick.
No longer so silent, now it's only you and Guan.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me too. So
That's cool.
if we work together.
Technically, we won't really know each other for like what? It's time in the story? 2 weeks? You're done. I wait for no one. Move as soon as I can. The elements of horror versus a normal miasma. Let's protect Fallon. Must do this. Only a minute, but something only you and Shogun can do. Wait a sec. Hold up. Wait a sec. Oh, okay, no, we're still forcing here. Okay. It's gonna change the wild, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, spooky. I like glowy bits. No, Romy, eyes are so thick, it's almost hard to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels a little more a hallucination than a reality.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
Is that the creator?
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow.
Tell me the creator's a fucking
I feel like I've
supercomputer or
seen
an
it
alien, or maybe
before.
an
If
alien?
I'm guessing right,
A
that was
honkai,
probably a
perhaps?
shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu,
That's
I didn't
news.
see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just
What,
looks
Xandar's
so
gonna show up now?
strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just...
The cave all over again.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Hello, person that has the voice of Sarah.
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
Hey, now I sound like
I
Belle.
was
That's
also
supposed to be.
there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now.
Yeah, see, this hour sound like
It
Sarah's.
sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
Under all strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
What did you hear?
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
That's affecting Shogun.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. You'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Oh no. Sniper
We
bot.
need to move to the black flower now.
Can I just beat the shit out of it?
No, they spotted us. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiao?
Alright, pretty
If
easy.
you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Hey, let's go fix this guy during the apocalypse. Oh, I... Oops, I pressed A too fast. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I'm seeing how this works.
The sword? Here's my heart.
Perfect. Flawless, first try. See my friends? The problem is to go find treasure. Yeah, there's a lot of treasure in there. Thanks. Assume this is the puzzle, which we come back for later.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard.
Interesting. Ah, I see. Okay. It's the reward for doing the antique shop minigame.
Hurry, it's
The rewind time.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Oh, prep.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Frost Scorpion! Radiant Cloud!
Okay, alright.
Swirling Cloud!
Time to charge now.
Cut through darkness! I see things. We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Someone's on her way over back to the flowers because the vision's still there. She's been worn out. We're off. Are you sure you're okay? Fine. I feel the chimney sword's residents trying to say something. My favorite is different from the others. Part of all of normal miasma. You purified all the flowers around will wither and stare. Disappear. Alright, but you look definitely tired. I'm good. Do this. I just need to keep her the chiming sword. I must succeed. Don't worry, raises her sword, but right at the moment her body suddenly freezes as if someone had put the pulse. Voice foreign yet familiar suddenly rings out. Trying to die now on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
Thank God for the evil virgin.
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Someone walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder and safely wrap an arm around her. And her warmth is infiltrating your body.
Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second.
Yeah, do you?
Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned
those scatter records. I'll probably go look through it.
Don't you?
I mean, it's very interesting that we have one of their bang boos just hanging out with us. Surprised you stepped in.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
You sure Wong gives you a one last look, then Xiao Guang returns her usual self. Gooch?
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
What?
But I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Too soon.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
So, trace exhaustion in Guang's ways, but her eyes are shining, clear and bright. And remind you what Yushuan just said. There's no mistaking it, she's being serious. Maybe it's more serious than she's ever been before.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lockspring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiao Guang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
They're really emphasizing that promise. I feel like it's going to go horribly wrong.
No matter what, I'll be...
Ooh, map unlocked.
Ride the wind.
Oh, madness.
You just in time. Slimmer!
Here I rock. Frost glistens.
Her place sounds so fun. I love it. Alright, that's where the bonus chest was.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something
Conveniently
like this
labeled
be
strange
here?
statue. You walk up to the strange statue. The statue looks strange. There's also a wing-shaped pattern printed on the wall behind. Starting off all this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks left behind. Story? Joe, what's already seeing here? Statue head is missing, the body's badly damaged, just like the natural wear and tear from time. The wall may have been graffiti, but that exactly wasn't in a friendly way. The abandoned posters are torn out of someone with clear hatred. On this line of thought, there can be two possibilities. Opposing forces once existed here, people believe what the statue represented, while others rejected it. Second case, people who built the statue, those who destroyed it were actually the same group. After an unknown event, those people once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm mistaken, the statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. So wait, why? She's been here? That's right. Lord drop. Get ready to wrap your brain around this shit. How'd you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have a chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module's damaged, I still remember. I came from a very special place. Utopian island floating above New Erdu. Roskefeller. What? I heard the name before. What kind of place is this? Different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? I have to put it into words. Not as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roskefeller, there live people in Bamboo just like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. Heard rumors over there. You're all afraid I can tell you a story about the salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone
Did you create
else
like a
ever could.
digital utopia or some shit?
That love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain.
I'm sure. Remember. Yeah. The first, majority of the first White Hunters are like dead, right? There's only like 2 of them are still alive.
The true value hidden in Lumidor.
I recall from the video they did on YouTube, one of them looked uncannily like a particular pink-haired girl we know.
From the war could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason.
Unfortunately, there are just haters in the world.
One day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As
What
far
did she
as I
die?
know, she went missing.
She's not dead. She's MIA.
I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear.
Not all. Like survivors was like dead because she's the founder of Hoshimi. The rest are either unknown or MIA. Okay.
The truth's
The only confirmed dead one is Hoshimi's mom.
and probably holds
Or
very little value for us now.
Yeah, B's mom.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered.
Oh, it's not the storm. Oh, answer. Okay, never mind.
I can still
Oopsie.
sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
Just finding that out now?
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness.
Fortunately, that is very true.
Then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Every day, y'all. Gloss only turns tense. What to do? Look at this funny meme.
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer, those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh, that's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate.
I know, we're getting all philosophical up in here.
It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding.
That's not good.
According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
You're wrong, let me ask Taylor's and your power here and all different. There's separate side effects. Oh yeah, I mean,
It'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
yeah, I mean, it's just designed to be cracked.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be
At the cost of her being a little bit in their head. Entry the Proxy's handbook about Boy Hunter was in the story. Take a look. Okay. Probably something I do. I'll pull off stream. Oh, robots.
There are more security bots here.
Doors in the sky! I can feel the chaining sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Let this sword array send you away!
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies.
Open the factory door, but it's locked. It's connected to 3 different consoles. Time to do some puzzles. Do your tasks. You gooch?
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
My teacher?
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little.
You know, when someone tells me not to worry,
Figure out
I
how
worry.
to open the factory gate first. Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Alright, I'll go find a way inside.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Oh man, that's what I was
Don't worry,
saying
I'll be right
yesterday.
here waiting for you.
The fuck is this? It's not so simple of a mid-season update.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles. That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Oh, that worked? Okay. It's gonna be easy to hack. Ether energy. Put those training hours to use. Perfect. First try.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
Oh boy.
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
You're right, she does know about the Qingming. That's true, there's still hope for Xiaoguang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma,
I'm gonna have to
we
do
should
some
be fine.
stealthing around some
All right.
ethereals.
But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
I have a feeling our teacher's gonna be evil when we finally do meet her.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Didn't we grab the tailless and put it back in its sheath without a nominal amount of damage to us? Maybe we could do something with that, about something like that with the Qingming. Who knows? There is definitely something up with proxies that they don't even understand themselves.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction. Belle. Wise. My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two. You will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
Oh, she's probably on
You
something.
know why. For those two kids, I have to do it.
Yeah, it's because this tailless she has the same type of seal that the other proxies use in any of the halls. Ooh, okay.
It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
Senior, I probably forgot about that part. Teacher's been here before. What does she mean by all that? Weapon Qingming, sure? Weapon used by the Void Hunters? I think a Void Hunter is just honored title from the mayor. No time to think about that right now. Teacher knows about the Qingming sword, or she knows the prevented side effects? If so, it'd be good for Shalom. She also mentioned the wise and me by name. She knows she might be in danger. What happened back then? What did she mean paid the least? What's the teacher wanted in exchange? This is the question. What does Tailless need a pseudo item? I mean, probably the same reason why Qingming needs a very specialized case, right? There's something lurking in those swords. Oh, my head's a mess. You okay? You need a break? Oh, I'm Gooch. You're just keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. Teacher knows about the Qingming. Might help Xiaoguang. So when you know about the miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher. We keep moving forward. Wish to know? We can check out what's behind this door. Large generator. Power up. Yep.
What is this place? There are so many black flowers here.
Oh, they're saluting the flower.
It's so cold. Watch out!
Oh, it's a book.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Hello, little bug thing.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry. I'm not that fragile. measure of steel slices the world through! Cut through darkness. Evil with Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions! Incoming! Mighty edge. Light brings the dawn. Necessary for victory! Stand down! Yep.
I don't want to try something. There's definitely some. The weapons are definitely alive for sure.
I have
They're living
to
weapons.
purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior. This is the last time.
No, she always does. She's usually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she's leaning against your shoulder. But she isn't there. It fade away any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice is faint, nearly dissolves into the
I
wind.
didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
She's trying to use a weak smile, trace of her, and the usual mysteries and playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure, and gives the touch of your face again soft, but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What do you mean?
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Joanne lifts her gaze, her his eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you.
Why?
I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
You're speaking softly, in a voice only two you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds. You must remember me. Always.
She won't use your lost luck. Next moment, Shaolong returns to normal, but she just stands there silent like a delicate doll, lost in its soul. Shaolong, like anything filled, grips your heart in an instant. Huge?
Xiaoguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
When every time you call her name, Shaolong doesn't respond.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
She waves her hand from her face, but Shaolong doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Remember our promise?
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Her eyelashes tremble faintly. She's fighting hard, desperately against the endless darkness. Spark movements soon fades, leaving only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is.
I believe we can do something. It's probably a specialty. Fucking pull magic out of their ass.
The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
Henry Shaolong, who has been silent since only speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Chow? Lock Spring?
Well, she remembers her names always.
Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but that silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
After saying those words, Shaolong falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone towards the fissure.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
Whew.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet, unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Silence for a long time. I was about to say something. A familiar voice interrupts.
Senior Joe! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
No, it's been like one whole patch cycle.
Empanya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't.
Oh, does y'all
hesitate to
care
take
about
advantage
person
of it.
now?
That's all I can say.
Thank you, little Tsunade rabbit. Bunny?
I'll keep an eye on things.
Rabbit bunny? Bunny rabbit?
Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
She pulls the still chair and dial in, and the help is looking Banyo along as she quickly leaves. Go back to Xiaoguang back to her room. Tell her Machang was current condition. No way to save her. Hey, oh hey, look who's here. How you guys doing? You're here too. So HOS 6 came. There's news to provide sup, but for some reason only Master Youngko Summon seems to be capable of dealing with abnormal miasma. For our main duty is to protect the citizens found while gathering the latest intel and limited. They also have some effect against abnormal miasma, but not much. These need to undergo more training. What the others members Sec 6? Sabo and Sakaku are on field duty examining the changes occurring in Lemian at close range. The crises came out of nowhere and it's quite a difficult situation for HSO. But things will get better. It's you. You're okay, you're not hurt, are you? I'm good. Everyone's combined efforts. Managed to resolve the disaster without any hiccups. Things got a bit messy along the way, but at least turn out well. No one get hurt. But the higher ups of HOS is sending someone to take over, more experience in handling aftermath of such sitch. But we Opal Squad will stick around and help. So even without the mission from above, we got our own things to take care of. Besides, I got a bad feeling. The London Hollow issue hasn't been completely resolved. What happens next is anyone's guess. Is it dialogue? Oh, you do? Okay. See, good to see you again, Belle. And now you probably heard, thanks to the combined efforts of DF and some kind of citizens, the recent Hollow miasma crisis won't result in any casualties. Perfect. Silver lining all this misfortune for everyone else from Spook Shack. Anto, Lucy, and Yari are taking care of fighting citizens. However, we don't know how the disaster stopped either. The ever-expanding Hollow just suddenly came to a halt. Maybe someone else went to Lonely Hollow and did something. That's possible. You guys are the real heroes of Falun. Is the Hollow actually bigger now? Someone had to take it before and after, right? I mean, it looks about the same size, I think. I wonder if it's actually larger in-game space. Small increase. Oh, okay. It actually do be a big. Oh my least favorite guy right now. Me and I, the rest of Youngquay, everything's happy to relieve the Hollow crisis has been resolved. Gathering deep though. Okay.
We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
She's blind and deaf and can't feel anything. Her senses are fucked.
Sorry, it's all my fault. Xiaoguang's not doing so good.
What?
Hey, Ron, you saw what happened earlier inside the hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Yeshu.
Bro, I'm gonna punch this fucker in the nuts.
If it weren't for you.
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
No, it's... Oh,
He's
fucking
not
dude.
wrong. If it weren't for me, Xiaoguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shengguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her.
The hell's happening to
I don't
Shifu
know
right
what
now?
could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
A few minutes for a little walk over at Xiaoguang's situation, the other disciples returned to their rooms. When they are away from the house just now, Xiaoguang suddenly recovered for a moment. Coincidence or maybe? They head back to her room and check on her condition. Oh hey. Look, he decided to show his face. After you open the doors, Senior Yi Xiaoguang's room, you unexpected figure. Senior Yi initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior Ye, why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And that thing from before?
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves.
Oh boy, here we go, Lord
The
drop.
information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world.
So she's like a weird limbo
this
state?
power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. But one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload.
And the only person that can navigate that's me, huh?
Been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
Okay.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunkwei Summit?
I don't think Yunkwei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
See, it isn't long after Luxpring walks out from the shadow. Seems like it heard everything, but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just about Ash, how Guang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him.
He
does have the interest of his sister after all.
From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiao Guang's older brother.
Despite his weird methods,
good intentions don't
just,
always make for effective methods.
He's still just trying to save his sister,
Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt.
Yeah, that's
Of
also
course,
true.
I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is
the hell you in this room too?
choice available to us.
Miss Chow, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuyuan can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkwei Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Alright, this will be our final gambit then.
I feel the same. Things are really dire right now. And there's still no word from Yishuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiao Guang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Luxpring suddenly issued another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
I hope the antique shop guy don't do anything. Guang's a good person. This isn't the ending she deserves. Agreed, so we have to absolutely save her. Why is the shooting sword? It's so heavy. Whatever, now's not the time to think about this. You take Shuang with us into the Lemnian Hall and meet Yishuan. Then use his methods to help Yishuan restore her 5 senses. Alright, let's go for it.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind, but right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's
The fuck is that diamond thing?
Let's hold on to that hope for now.
I knew you'd come, Junior Bell. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator, to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
You know, the creator could just be truly chaotic neutral for all we know. It's just Exaltas weaponize it, make it look evil.
Yishuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunquei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
We're here already, might as well take the gambit.
Junior Bell, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep
I think the creator might be the planet themselves.
Once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yishuan bows his head to you, you never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
You're lucky I like your sis, alright? I got this.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Channel the power creator's power within. Object to Xiaoguang. There's no signs of rejection. Qingming Sword truly shows the origins of the creator's power. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. Enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't want you to encounter that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare for her own making. Let me bring her back. Please don't let go of her hand. At least let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. Alright, let's do it. Oh. Close your eyes, holding into Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to think. Endless darkness, a familiar, strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang's.
Never forget these memories. Never.
Okay, what liminal horror do we have to navigate to get her back?
Xiaoguang, she's over there.
Oh. Back rooms, eh?
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming. Xiaoguang.
Right, there's Tyler Shaw was lost in a dream. Not a dream, there's an entirely different scene.
My turn.
Oh, I heard that little voice line. crazy. We're in a cave?
Everyone? Where are you?
This is Yunquei Summit? Certain device flickers and ear glow. This fight doesn't really look like it belongs here. Reason I ended up here? Just shut it down, maybe I could get out. Go ahead first. Strange, like the whole space is fake somehow. It's all a dream?
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at VTuber-EN Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
This moment, a familiar figure appears. Finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? It's the illusion that we created. What you see now is our past memoirs. Backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both mind and body physically. Strips away our five senses, even our life. Until it causes us to forget. So the memories here are only shards, incomplete. So what should I do? Need to piece these together, these shards of memory. Surely remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. You're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. As she finishes speaking, she vanishes. Events, I must memorize them carefully. Can't let anyone find out. Oh, muffled. It's her room. It's me? I asked somebody this morning, I let her new incantation. Can I forget these? Can I remember? Is this who I used to be? What's I doing again? I can't remember. Oh, my head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yes, I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
Remember after shopping on the rooftop of VTuber-EN. So, I still remember Junior's embrace was so warm. After that it hurts. What is this? Sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemon Hollow. Not going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I'm going to make it to the end.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
Darkness, funeral voice rings out. Sounds Sounds so far away. It's unclear. Memories are disappearing. Senses failing. Body withering. Everything's returning to nothings. Why? Why do you still want to hold on?
Xiaogong.
Junior?
Hold on to me. It's not over yet. I'll bring you home.
Come on.
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Then an unexpected visitor shows up. I thought I'd see you again, my dear Junior. Cool, you're still here. Did it break to you? Indeed, already become one with her. The illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us, and you answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Xiaogong. You've held on until now. Well done. Alright, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Only in this illusion we can appear together. Any hope of reimagining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you. What should I do? Let her piece together shattered memories. Only then, when she remembers everything, she can regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. Illusionary space was created using the creator's power, Yishuang channeled, but not enough to sustain this place for long. We cannot recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you. We're all going to be in trouble. See efforts earlier, the moment our hands touch us now, we regain our sense of touch. Start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier? Those pieces broken must be put back together. Our future is in our hands. After saying these words, Xiaogong nods and dissipates.
Xiaogong, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
Yeah, the Qingming sword is in the back there. I know as a child. Same as I saw in my dream. Was it a dream after all? I think Xiaogong staring back at the broken music box. She seems upset. Did you fix this? You collect 3 music box shards over there. Alright, this power's with you. When you get close to music box shards, you feel them resonate. Give it to you. You're gonna find notes and get closer to the source of the sound.
We've gotta move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
I forgot that Bill had that fit.
Phylum Heights is always so lively. Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. Alright, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
Did we know Xiaogong since we were a kid? Was memory reprises a dream?
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
That figure appears. Doing great. And you, Xiaogong? Who are... I'm you. You in the world out there, I haven't left you. I simply exist in a different form. The division is only temporary. Integration alone are the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. The past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much from protecting me. I mean us. Huh? He said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through those pangs to Venus. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. All right. One more thing, Junior. Because you were able to achieve our final integration thanks to you. Thank you. The only thing I thought was holding you all back. But more than enough. But most importantly, your presence here helps us understand what we truly want. That was more than anything. Get back to the point, like I said before, hidden within the illusion are precious moments and memories that belong to us. Remember we made it outside and tasted those osmanthus? Bet. You're about to see that memory. Try to find the ingredients here and fully restore this memory. Use the ingredients to make osmanthus cake from memory, and then you should be able to awaken your senses and taste and smell. I trust you. Those words, Xiaoguang vanishes into the wind.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
Fragments of osmanthus walks through the air, a familiar scent. Last ring my eyes, crystal clear feels cool to the touch. Can't repair that yet. Cigarette soft and the aroma subtle yet sweet. All the ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table.
If I use the perception
There you
technique,
go.
maybe I can recreate the memory.
Alright, let's manage sticky rice and spring water in a bowl and mix them. We gotta put the dough in the steamer. Familiar aroma envelops the area. Xiaoguang raised her salad. Seems smell and taste are returning.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
Let me try those osmanthus cakes together. Since it was osmanthus, the tender texture of sticky rice. I think I tasted smaller coming back. Thank you, Junior. All that's left is sight. For some reason, I feel like I can sense next to the face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Another familiar figure shows up. Last time I speak to you in this forum, I expect the face of the enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is that a fight? It might not be much help. You have me so much already, leave the fighting to me. Right, besides, the enemies shouldn't be that tough since they're only a sliver of the creator's power here. Dodge attacks and look for openings to strike back, you'll be able to defeat. All the help I can offer you, the rest is up to you. And she disappears just like that. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. You by my side, I suddenly have more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those.
That's
Oh.
the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Yeshuan's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child.
Oh, it's the storm behind us.
Bearer of both curse and blessing. You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
We just kind of stood there and took the miasma.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
It's the crocodile again.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Yeshuan.
Oh, I can't attack.
Your juniors already left. She abandoned you,
Oh.
just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you
Hang on.
Remember coming back.
I swear, I'll bring you home. My strength is back. I'll try and attack. A measure of steel slices the world through. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Fuck you, alligator. Some of your roars eventually fade into distance. Instead, the sound of the wind feel in the grass and the scent of sunshine. Cold present illusion is fading, and long deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. The mere voice calls out your name over and over again.
Belle, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city?
Don't worry, I'll deal with.
Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Hearing your familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts her head from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Yi on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We're able to save you thanks to Yi.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
So Xiaoguang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All bet.
All right.
Right, you want to run
Since
away?
Xiaoguang's recovered
Yi?
and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal
Running
with.
away, okay.
Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was
That
elsewhere.
was Men in Black. What you do is in Black Tuesday, never a good sign. Sus figures in black suddenly appear ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
I kind of felt mid-sentence, realizing you just revealed something you shouldn't have. Yeah, they're after us.
It looks like these guys are after us, and they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there
What
is
is level
to
1
it.
Goon's gonna do anything about it?
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Wi-Fi could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Wi-Fi, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out. It wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You?
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you suddenly...
When I finish this, Miss Zhao charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just
Bro, alright, wait till your first squad.
For everyone, yeah?
What's this? Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Well, you're wiped out.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
For some time, there's still a sign Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
It's certainly possible. Miss Zhao did taunt them earlier. Maybe they took it personally and kidnapped her.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
Some of those guys in black were tops.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Xiaoguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Yeah, a secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It just doesn't make sense.
Just frankly for any signs of Zhao.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Ah, she had deadbeat parents.
Remember this. Things without value can
That's why she's so
thrown
pessimistic with
away.
people. Even her
That's what
family.
happens to trash.
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Uh-oh!
Get lost!
Miss Zhao, there you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaogong! Perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Ah, a little sooner rabbit. Just appreciate our friendship, damn it. What time do you finally make it back to Falloum?
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
She didn't respond. She stayed silent for a long time, fighting intense battle within herself. Last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
There's a word. Miss Zhao freezes like someone has touched an old wound. She instantly wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's trying to tell someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But You're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
So okay, Xiao Zhao and fucking Xiao Guang. Okay. It turns around away a little awkwardly with a faint blush, calling her ears.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquay Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Alright, Smiley, you later. Sunset Point paints Salem Heights a warm golden hue. Guang looked down at her street, soft breeze in her air. Seems feels peaceful as everything is happening was an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles to you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self.
Well,
I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Why are you pausing? What?
Why are you apologizing? I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of. It's something any normal person would feel, so stop blaming yourself for it.
Okay. Thank you. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swavian Temple.
Yeah, let's close this chapter of our lives.
Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
For sure. You're gonna spread over something like a lecture you can help out loud. You left together as you walk to the cable car back to Falun. Color slowly descends and the long day finally comes to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquay Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Someone's sending an ad? What the heck was that?
Only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place.
Yeah, it's cool.
The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Swabian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
Like a baby bird, Shotgun's filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video star for ages, even though the most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. We have these videotapes one by one. That's incredible. Got a bigger one, 6th Street. A way more videotape than the video store at 6th Street. A mountain. Wow. What kind of stories are hidden inside them? Happy ones, sad ones? Want to see it. With you? Well, we'll check it out when we have the time. As a promise. Huh. You didn't close? Instantly close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Sorry, I shouldn't have. Tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes can help but brush it away. Yeah, your vision's improved, like a tenfold. First time I've seen this world so clearly. Thank you.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
This one's a bit sharper than before too. Does it mean osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try right now. Osmanthus cakes will definitely taste even better too. This isn't time for that. Hurry up and meet up with everybody.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Everyone generally passes Yishan Shifu in the back.
Xiaoguang,
Yishuan Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Everyone comes to look over and ask a few questions before finally confirming she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
I did some magic stuff.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Yeah, I'm the best.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Bro, shut up. I'm gonna punch
By the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Yeah, everyone goes their separate ways. Just better head back to your room and get some message. I'll talk to you. Xiaoguang's made the spot. Just you two don't tell anyone. Got you. Listen, bro, I got it too. Stop writing letters. Bit old-fashioned sometimes. Why do you specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. I don't know what he's trying to say. For now, let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. Go to the meeting point. This guy's really good at being elusive in such a small town. Night deep and still, the tall figure stands in the shadows, almost being darn itself. Sound of a footstep. He slowly turns around. A familiar face is gazed with coldness and wariness. A lone wolf licking his wounds. Dude, he sees you clearly. Dude tenses his features, gradually soften, and revealing your face faint smile.
How are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
That's you.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do. Xiaoguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain our senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming Sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
It's not what Xiaoguang wants.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming Sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
What? He has no release anger before his gentle eyes, no burn with pain and fury started. Xiaoguang steps back and her face turning pale. Around him seems to freeze in place.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkuei Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yun turns without saying another word and heads straight to the Suibin Temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance to Xiaoguang, you can follow after him. Oh boy, something big better go down. Back at the temple, use command. You gather everyone at Suibin.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Suibin Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkuei Summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunque's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunque's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yishuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunque's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunque's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool! To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yishuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunque's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunque's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice.
This whole thing was a facade.
People willing to
buy fucking
die
updates
for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Yishuan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
You know, you're one to talk yourself, sir.
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Yishuan Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunque's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunquei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming Sword needs a sword keeper. Yunquei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming Sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming Sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one? Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming Sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming Sword.
Yeah, what about the person herself?
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming Sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you all right? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
You know, this small smile is no fear in her expression, no trace of confusion. Holds a certain sincerity that comes after seeing through every truth online, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Hey, you good, Shifu? Whether protect my own disciple, whether you're a high preceptor, Yunquei, or your Shifu, I failed. Be so hard on yourself. But now I'm still dreaming that battle years ago, dreaming of my sister. So Lu Hushango supposed to come with us. Was strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle the logistics, protecting the families and disciples of all the battle. You know, this battle for survival, for him, it's a punishment worse than death. His own weakness and hated that he could only helplessly as his companions died. Back then, I could only watch my sister die. Now that feeling too well, the agony wanted to take their place, being completely powerless. Exactly what I wanted to do was so quick to trust what he said. The way there are my mistakes, and it gave everyone a proper explanation about Lu Shanghozhou's situation. Based on the current information, not only did he expelled from Yunquei Summit, but he also faced punishment from PubSec. Oh, none of this can make up for the pain Guang has endured. Shifu speaks again. Getting late, Xiaoguang and the others are probably waiting for you. Take care of the rest. Almost out of Xiaoguang and Yi in the Lock Spring.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming Sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming Sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But
The fuck
being
was
the
the
kid
sound?
I
What the
was
hell?
back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to
If
stumble,
you never make mistakes, you
to
never
cry,
learn.
to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live.
Honestly,
You once
respect.
said that I'm no different from everyone else. That
That's
my
a really
life
good
matters
answer.
just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Shango's eyes, bright enough to consider dazzling. Across from her, Senior Yi remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Sean opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Shogun one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, and helplessness, and perhaps, Tracy relief himself doesn't notice. At the last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Alright, Sonika twists the hem of her clothes and her fingers, her head lowered, and her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as gathering the greatest resolve of her life, lifts her head and meets you at gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding a music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
Huh. So I guess it was.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
Miss Shagwan seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath as she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it, because I want to make a difference in the world, and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to
Hell
me.
yeah.
You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
Saying that Shagwan only looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Well then. Ooh. A lot to unpack. At least that fucker's gone. That old man. Fuck that guy. Maybe recovered, but although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side of Qingming, at least things are moving in the right direction. Long day. Time to rest. Nothing else happens. Whoop whoop. You hide by in your bed, close your eyes, drift into a long-awaited dream. Like the perfect spot, the sun, Phylum Heights. Golden sunset, orange sunset blazes brilliance. You hear the city whispers, streets catching a familiar, sweet osmanthus fragrance. See Xiaoguang standing right beside you, gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you, speaks. Can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. The unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, the chaos of the world has drifted away. Surrounded by heavens, tranquility, electric sound doesn't belong, beautiful, suddenly rings out. As to anomaly detected in Lemon Hollow, undergoing rapid expansion. Saturate has exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Prices elevate to max. Oh god.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
What do I do now?
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
Right, the positive Phylum Heights notice that Shifu's here too. She is a Xiaoguang Yi, and usual calm fills the conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming Sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything. Nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming Sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming Sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis.
Yeah, I was about to say, y'all having a moment, the world's going shit. For a while, the others, the young exponent as well wise, also arrive. No one speaks, the air is filled with eerie calm before the storm. Your face carries the weight unlike ever before.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
You stab it?
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. Fair... We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
Yeah, man, girl, Xiaoguang.
The Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Xiaoguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Monsieur Xiaoguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Ishin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly.
Oh yeah,
as a
Zhao.
team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
More the merrier.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Belle can reach me through the HDD system while she's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
You know, everything delivers everyone in teams, and thus, the final battle for survival in New Era begins.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness. Whatever that Creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights.
I feel like I'm at the end of the story arc. I mean, yeah, we are, but like season 2, but it's not. It's like halfway. Everyone's ready. The air's heavy with attention, like the calm before the storm. The units from every faction have assembled, geared up, ready to go. No one shows any emotion. Ready
The
for battle.
future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
I have a bunch of random horror enthusiasts that are just fucking capable fighters. Sharon approaches Xiao Guang and her eyes fill unspoken and worry and guilt.
Xiao Guang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
Your final selection, each one steps back, faces everyone, delivering final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Here's the mission. Objectives one last time with no words left to say. With surging currents, they rush towards the battlefield without hesitation. Find a battle. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Yep, the squad's relisted, and only as the final hunt protecting citizens yet to evacuate. Let's enter limiting hollow. A normal miasma. Blah 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 blah. Machine can destroy it without the techniques, because blah blah blah. Okay. Enters the depths of Lonely Hollow, source the power, and steal it away. Find the source of power creator. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wei-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
As you watch, Xiao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Xinguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I force myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more.
Oh, poor thing.
Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao Zhao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
True.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Hear those strange voices
Are
echoing.
you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and
What
blessing.
she says is different from the lines written on the screen.
Remember who you are.
Oh, it's wrong order.
True self.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the creator.
Oh.
Finally found you, lot.
You're still surrounded.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt. Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiao Zhao, you...
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
No way! Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. What's this? The line is drawn. What the heavens?
Good. Our backup's here.
Internally, the large head expression hidden from view at the same time more top forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming Sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Yes, Xunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
With that, we give her some
How
independence. Let's
foolish.
go.
It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. You'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission.
Nah, she's gonna survive. I know her.
Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Well, they ain't called Void Hunters for a reason. They're gonna murder all those dudes.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Boy, there's so much more. Oh, remember, it's normally as the illusion feels both strange and familiar, it takes shape.
This is that strange thing from before?
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. What you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher.
Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 low drop.
My teacher would never join you.
The person's hearing pain, your vision finally returns, the light comes back to your focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing, it looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we found.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the creator, does that mean the creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
Oh no. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
Counter, why did you share the theory?
I see. Got it. You focus on stealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
I think it's calling you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either?
It's like we're having
Would
no
a world
situation where
everyone's
someone's
the
trying to
same really have any
give
meaning?
everyone, quote unquote, a utopia by controlling them and all making them one.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom...
Yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's a love bumper. Yeah, I suck at I really suck at this.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
More thing? Yep.
Not what that. Weird. This place looks like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that new Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. A tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously. The floating boulder should be...
Sure. It's just...
The blade knows
I mean, more truth to the story than there is.
Let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
Ride the wind.
Oh, special clearance, my ass.
Rolling flag. Free as the skies.
The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, Let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
Am I looping? I feel like I'm going back in here. Let me go in here.
Free as the skies. The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn. Free as the skies.
So that opened a shortcut. Back here. Wait, was I going the wrong way the whole time? I was. Oh, I gotta use a chewing sword. Okay, I see. Like the whole map real quick.
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
Why? Oh, sphere. One of the colors of the water seems keeping me as it looks a little unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Wait, what? The transmission for Wise goes through.
Belle, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Damn, I was just there.
Is all this stuff around us boomite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Oh, I opened that.
Accessing operation log 0103. Lemni.
Check that out later. More stuff.
Free as the skies.
Maybe black flowers here. Purify them first. Just recovered. Hold up. Get our own part done. Get rid of the crater. You're right. This part of the treatment source to be saved for that most crucial moment. Find the source of crater power. We can put everything once and for all.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Waisei Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
Should have done that. I got greedy with hits.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check.
We're about halfway down at this point.
We can use that crane to go further down. But we'll have to find a way to rotate it first.
There's a console over there. Let's give it a try.
Looks like this console's busted. But maybe I can fix it. Let me give it a try.
You did.
It's working. Kinda. We're gonna need more power. Let's look around and see if there's another generator nearby.
What? Okay, whatever. Whatever, game.
Almost there. Just one more generator and we'll be good to go. We did it!
Just an information wise comes through.
Bell, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here, too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the Creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
This Creator boss we're gonna be fighting, huh?
Jeez, this mine's massive. What could they be hiding down here?
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning, command error. Insufficient access rights.
Oh.
Is lock spring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing
I think he knows what's under here, but it's programmed not to remember.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side.
Same source of normal miasma for her, falling side, juggling grips the stream sword, and her expression is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming Sword. If it's the Qingming Sword, then...
Come down. Juggling raises the Chibi Sword, tries to purify the underground the same way she did the normal ways before, but every faintly, nothing happens.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming Sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
That gonna work?
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever.
Just put a
That'll
band-aid
keep
over
it
it?
from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Steps 4, raising your hand slowly between your fingers is a mysterious charm. As she moves, the streaming sword hums a deep, resonating thumb.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now.
Oh, his bandit came off.
The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Creator, I beseech you.
Don't tell me he was working for the creator this whole
Awaken
time.
from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still.
Stormbreaker possessing that Bangu herself?
You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people?
Yeah,
Keeping them
bud.
alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Let's return to about something is waking up in a strange voice that goes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the Agreement. Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the
Oh, you remember how I said earlier in this patch that there was still that plot point about the other AIs that are like fairy roaming around? There you go. Let's return to normal. His voice calm as ever. Beneath, once lies the quote or unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunhuang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkui Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that
Well,
mean?
yeah, what are you doing about her?
You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
I don't like this creator. Turning out this soulless husk for peace? Come on, I've seen this story 100 times.
So-called new world the Creator promises.
Exactly. Everything the Creator and the Exaltus have done is the very evil you're talking about.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
He expresses his arms, embrace the whole world, look down his eyes, and chills down the spine.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that
So the whole point of the story with the creator is free will, suffering.
souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Lockspring!
Oh, we gotta follow him to the depths, eh?
Get behind me, Junior. Take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the Exaltus would try something like that. Heavens!
We catch your brother, especially because we're wise.
Belle, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow. It's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
It sounds like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Yishuan Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Belle, please be careful.
So I say a few final words and tell us they inform other squads and all boulders.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
Other squads have also been contacted already approaching the boulders. Oh, I can't move the dialogue. Just gotta sit here and wait. Oh, because it was loading. The secret loading screen.
Be careful, everyone. Big boulder. It's spewing out miasma.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first. You can't run. Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely. Please, stay safe, everyone.
Meanwhile, the other squad. I also just noticed the where we took the fight for Spook Shack is where we fought the hunter guy. I assume, yeah, this is in the village now, right? Yep.
That's...
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
I'm on it. We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Dive deep for a check. Spot an ethereal forward.
Shadowless blade.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
They're gonna work? Oh, this is where they fought Isolde.
Now's not the time to get sentimental.
Oh, yeah, shield.
Attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Mobile squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Uh-oh.
Holding
Miasma ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock, just exhaustion and pressure way down. Everyone with calm, familiar voice, not only should exist in the world, only yet goes out.
Soldiers, open
Isolde! How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion, even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Obel Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Obel Squad.
You guys are crossing boundaries, time and death seem to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh, thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Obel Squad. There's no way we're losing.
Side by side, those hazy long beard mirrors, the days of training, fighting, laughing, crying together, burn vividly once more. See, at least it's old, even his spirit came back to hell. Oh, that's crazy. She's there, damn.
Slow, Magus. You, I remember, would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up. Increase firepower.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
They just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Everyone's about to jump back into battle. We all still call from proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work. I just spoke to Bell and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
In the news, the creeping exhaustion for continued battle burns into determination.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with.
That's true, there's just a group of civilians kicking ass right now.
I'll do my best.
There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
In determination, the 3 teams rushing towards the mountain of ethereals. Anyway, I'll go on Bell's side. Oh boy, here, what boss are we find? What's the patch boss? Here, I thought it was the bug thing. Come on, there you go. Okay. Gassing stench, the echo, the sound of grinding bones, guttural groceries from all directions. Ethereal surge forward like a tide, pointing endlessly to miasma, seeming on a giant boulder.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay, but if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
General keeps finding the ethereals through her movements, clearly growing sluggish. She reaches Qingming sword. So the panic, a cool familiar voice rings out.
Ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Oh hey, the dog's here, and Bowline, or Bellline.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque's summit, but with Wei-Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Bell, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Beelion, Astral, everyone's here.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
The others helping, you quickly take care of Miasmic Ethereals.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishuan Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm curious what those boulders are made of.
Coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
True.
Right.
Right.
And we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
Into the mine with Xiao Guang and Xiao Zhao.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space.
I don't know if collecting those things cuts the dialogue. Catch a lock spring. Oh, you resist. You just accepted arrival. No matter, we'll stop you no matter what. That's a pity. These are all along. My plan, as all you know, Chiming Sword shares the same origin as the Creator. So you shall go on, keep your Chiming Sword. Your existence is crucial to us. The Creator needs to reclaim the rightful power. That's why the Creator's descent requires Yisho Guang. Well, you tell us, aren't you afraid we might hide your way? Without it, your plan will become impossible. We wouldn't do that. Even without reclaiming the power of Chiming Sword, destroying a tiny place like Phylum Heights will still be child's play for the Creator. One bargaining chip is a Chiming Sword Keeper. This case scenario would have been to arrive here with a Chiming Sword Keeper who had already lost their 5 senses. Close to success, but I never expected you actually be able to use remnants of the Creator's power to restore Shungoing's senses. So her losing your senses was part of your plan. Of course, it was easy to control someone who's lost their 5 senses. Carefully prepared, perfect bait to lure you, and an illusion of your teacher Carol. Alright, I showed you what you really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You could probably tell us she also supports the Creator. Why should say with Exaltus? Oh, we put them and Exaltus in the same breath, don't you get it? The Creator is far superior and Exaltus in every way. Creator Supreme, the Exaltus are merely caught in their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, new area remains such chaos, groups like the Exaltus will keep popping up. Only New World Bubble the Creator can resolve all this. Someday you'll understand.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. Have a rest if the Creator really awakens. It won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh? These tunnels are so twisty. You need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
Why didn't you...
The other falling animation. Great, I love it.
Leave them to me.
I won't let you down. Rapid flashes.
Fortify. You're a frog. What the heavens? The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
Such a large piece of my ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort.
Oh, spooky.
How do you even find these stones? They look nice.
Center of Malice. Oh, Providence of Malice. Oh boy. Like a throne room down there. What the heck? This suspiciously looks like a boss room.
Whoa. It's huge.
Oh god, there's the ball again. Don't tell me the fucking creators. Okay, maybe not the planet, but a bunch of fucking aliens. The fuck is hiding under the planet?
We must be close to the core of this whole area. This big?
That massive cocoon suddenly watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it, even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story, just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind, but why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
We have fucking human ingenuity and indomitable spirit. We have our own right. Time is tales old.
As you're all aware,
You think you're by ending suffering by making us all mindless servitudes to the Creator, husks? Some blissful ignorance? Nah, man. Suffering builds character.
She embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
That's when you get some distance. Feels as though words pull everyone back in the moment the catastrophe began. City burns beneath the sky, surrounded by ruins, and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
A fair woman clutches the can tightly. This is only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Is that an old woman carrying Sobos through the ruin? Offering only a piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
As they ran aside, he abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, snatches the bread from her hand. She falls on the ground with a cry of pain. In desperation, he stuffs the bread in his mouth.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her. Remove this liability.
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another?
Yeah, the infinite
Seeing me still
paradox.
motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
I'm gonna tease to watching science. The expression is calm, but his voice carries on and his fake will shill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path.
So, see now, rule by complete logos, no pathos. It's a very bland world. Lockspring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truths or stigmas, no oppression of the weak, and no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
Yeah, that world sucks.
What the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute, preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
True.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Luxspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
True.
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
By calling the rest of humanity?
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves, but how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness, but that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my Creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lockspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together, all right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light, while I choose to bury the pain.
Oh shit, we gotta fight the robot now.
Lockspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Final hit! Falling cloud! The line is drawn. What the heavens? I call this move Bunny Slash Combo.
A measure of steel?
I think I have a boss thing. Just play the sad thing as we kick the shit out of him.
Let this sword array send you away! boring.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more.
Bro, what is this place? This thing is literally a throne room. What the hell?
I know. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy before it's too late. Oh no! It's too late!
Careful!
Tell me there's still one more boss after that? As a cocoon pushes pulsing like our fine Lewis, a trace of energy to complete Zora canals, cracks spread through the surface, inky black mist pouring out, carrying a soldier in the world.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
The side effects?
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
Xiaoguang gently pushes away Xiao's supporting hand and looks at you, strangely a calm smile on her face.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
When Ashley simply raises her hand, gingerly runs her fingers over the Qingming sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
She turns around, looks her deeply, smile returning her lips, and look at her eyes. No fear of confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing? No, don't go.
First man, black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning a massive torrent of darkness and surges towards Xiaoguang with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
I'm the perfect vessel for your descent! Then let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also
come with me to oblivion!
Stop, Xiaoguang!
Holy shit!
If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head-on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win!
The cost is your life! What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
No, we got this. We're gonna pull some magical MC bullshit. Watch this.
No way we'd ever leave you! Xiaoguang, don't give up! There's gotta be another way!
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you. Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be
shit, our powers.
There's still time. I will bring you home.
I have a feeling the siblings have the ability to steal the crate or something.
See? I got you, Senior.
Holy shit.
Is that?
Is that Sarah?
Sarah?
Oh shit, we're just finding Sarah now? Okay.
It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Okay, all enemies inflict shutdown, control skills per dodge assist. Okay, so I gotta play the little mini game here. I trigger it on during each attack. Okay, cool. Control skills will no longer have flash indicators. Press that or dodge to control. Okay. I pressed it. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Alright, I get it. Okay. They hit to block the whole chain.
To the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Yeshun Guang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions!
Hey, Perry, come on.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. Did it?
Or did we?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures. The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you what real despair feels like.
Oh god, phase 2. He got a big ass fucking sword now.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
No matter what, we have to hold on!
Oh, okay.
Everyone, be careful!
Oh, I'll get some Babylon over here.
Bell! I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator. It's good work. Gotta hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
You can blow it up.
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Let's go, Donald. You experience all the shit I live for.
Doing their best to destroy the boulder. You guys, you have to hold on.
Evil. You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna do my best.
Miyabi and Senior Yes sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning on using it again.
Thank you, Belle. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each
Holy
other
shit.
up.
Fools. One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
Those traces of crater fades into the air. Everything falls silent. The eerie black mist dissipates, leaving behind scarred wasteland. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're so deep on the ground, it feels like rays. Sunshine came through. Jojo lets out a long sigh, pops down the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile and her guard lowered.
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought
There are
I'd
so
never
many
see
questions to
the
be
sun
answered,
again.
like who built this structure? What the fuck is the crater really?
And you too, Junior.
Did we get rid of Lemon Hollow, or is it just back to normal
Me too,
size?
Xiaogang.
For gameplay
How are you
reasons.
feeling? The Qingming sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Around lifts her head, shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
When Xiaoguang's clear eyes feel a quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again.
The girl's gonna be the heart attack of Bill.
When I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done, but I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me, and from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
You don't want to exchange his knowing smile, just then, you receive a transmission from Woodies.
Hey, Belle. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait,
is Sarah?
Is there someone inside it? Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
No time to respond to Xiaoguang and Xiao Xiao's questions. You hear it feels been squeezed by a invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can help but run towards the patch of miasma. You found the phantom you're missing teacher, Carol. Oh god. Last bit of lore drop.
Teacher? Teacher?
Huh?
So that Reese appeared and I see you Vadu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that mass of miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiao Zhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
Whenever your teacher flickers before you, an instant flow of memories crashes in your mind.
Right. Are these teachers' memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then.
She was talking to us.
These are the two people
I'm
she
Bell
was
White.
talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... my head and my eyes... they hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Wise when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
My brother and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives.
She made the decision.
The disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
Probably multiple forces relating to the reason why Overdo fell. That's probably what's going on.
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
Well, there's this new creator-related structure that we're just gonna glaze over, I guess. On the ground, lock spring lies on the ground, his sensor flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
With those words, but his voice lost its former resolve, feeling settled down in confusion, like a devout believer questioning the first time. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, buried with a girl's face still stuck at her feet, lifting sword set before everyone. Proxy would suffer the same injustices, and Krampus' judge had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbor resentment or hate towards the world. Instead, they help each other up, steadily unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void, without hesitation.
Oh, it blinks the flickering lights, the sensor finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself.
To live is the struggle.
So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals, and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Northern taunts, Lester gazes calmly to the darkness before him, yet feels though his eyes pierce through the all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away, but not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right.
You know, I was trying to avoid it the whole time, but chat had to go and say it.
May you bring forth
The utopia that floats above New Earth, dude. Okay, lore stuff.
How boring. You're useless now.
Is there a floating city up there that people in the world aren't? Oh god.
Elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Wait, you're telling me... Wait, yokai? Like, the mythical spirit yokai? Is that what the entire ethereals... Okay, well, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm taking my ass back around. I have no idea what's... Okay, there's these alien structures, there's the creator, and now one of them claims to be the yokai, and then one of the other AIs that were created at the same level as Fairy just finally reappeared after first being teased at the first chapter of the game. Jesus fucking Christ, the Lord's over. Oh god. Oh, you did it again, you motherfuckers. Like I said, just flicker a few more times before completely dark. All sound fades away. Is there quietly like a statue that's fulfilled its purpose. Now, this was a funny little urban story, man. And that was this whole deeper conspiracy. Okay, so I guess the creator not being the world, it's more of being yokai. I mean, the moon is half engulfed by a hollow. So I don't know. don't jinx it though. Together with Xiaoguang and Xiao Zhao, you return to Falum, cityscape so peaceful and you haven't seen in a while. It brings out a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been
Oh, whoops. I accidentally pressed A. It turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after a few steps, she stops.
Proxy and Yeshunguang.
Space ethereals, oh god.
Thank you. Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao Zhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Let's go, Zhao, learn to live for yourself.
No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
Alright, I promise.
Xiao Zhao and Xiaoguang exchange a smile, and there's two familiar figures appear.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. You don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you? Shut up! We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
Damn, Xiao Zhao tracks the chatty Dylan and resigned Banyu away with her. Watching them go, you and Xiaoguang can't help but laugh. Responding after your phone starts to ring.
Belle, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you?
Oh shit, the mayor's appearance. His first appearance.
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
All right.
For the sudden call. I'll get straight
I thought he was gonna show up in person. That's update.
First of all, Thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wi-Fi and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming Sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
German city turns her gaze towards you, eyes almost pleading for help.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang. Don't worry, you've earned this honor.
Thank you.
Checking off how made her mind, she takes a deep breath and speaks on the phone, her voice clear and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming Sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
Exchange a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming Sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
And Tree suddenly slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Returning to the temple, others are back, joy having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, amid the office, a single lamp casts glow, and a lone figure sits shrouded in a shadow, their face hidden from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission.
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming Sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming Sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her, so I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
Someone's there, as Heavy's almost suffocating then, from within the shadow, soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming Sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about... Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
Okay, these Void Hunter weapons are really something else. We gotta figure out what the shit's up with them. The Void Hunter Nome has finally arrived.
It's the mayor.
Oh shit, the mayor.
Here.
Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ladies and gentlemen, today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu. This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you.
And out in the corner chair. Don't forget also Vivian too is also there in the corner.
Told me that if I was in pain, she'd feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world...
Oh, he's back to normal. He's no longer emo boy. See, I told you, emo is always just a phase. And you got rid of the eye shadow too.
But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward, like a single spark. A lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for New Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us. Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang. May New Eridu's radiance endure forever.
Now pause fill the hall, echoing and a steady crowd cheers the highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person standing silently in the shadows, expression remains calm as always at the corner of his lips, a faint smile and relief himself doesn't realize he's there. Each one takes that one last lingering look at the figure bathed alive upon the stage without a trace of hesitation. He turns away and walks alongside the tired cheers, still facing the darkness, leaving all noise behind him.
I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
Introduce yourself for now. Film Heist has found recovers former prosperity. The Long portion only in mind, and Lemon Hollow seems to be reopened soon.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage even in the face of despair. We spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough.
This feels like the end of
keeping
update 2.x, but there's still at least 3 more updates to go. Mate, Shogun is about to head out on her first Void Hunter mission. Yonkei Sohma is gathering a sweeping temple to see her off. Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, Ye Shogun. What a title. Hey, what's the one in the middle? Qingming Arbiter? What special talent Marin personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions. Qingming Arbiter is probably refers how Zhao Guang's mastered the Qingming sword, taming the blade is no small feat after all. That's right, Miyabi also a special title. Remember correctly, it's Void Hunter Ishin Muga Hoshimi Miyabi. Pretty cool. Oh, you get a title like that. Me? Just kidding. It's getting late. Let's hurry to Sweeping Temple. Meet Xiao Guang and the others. Alright, Sweeping Temple, hall with Wheeze.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't be
Poor
acting
Fufu.
recklessly like you
She's so
used to.
sad.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
There's where Xiao's face turns Domo shy once again. Meanwhile, Yishuan sits forward and gently straightens the corner Xiao Guang's clothes.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yishuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
Since you watch Xiao Guang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, Xiao Guang, Yishuan, and you remain. The last Xiao Guang turns to look at her brother, who stays silent the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons.
I'm assuming the next arc's all about the Void Hunter weapons now, huh?
I want to uncover these secrets.
Season 1 was unraveling the conspiracy of New Erdu. I guess Season 2 was unraveling the truth of the creator, and now it's going to be about the swords.
Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Let's go. Yishuan reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway and gently rests his hand on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now.
No. Unfortunately, cannot.
As your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through.
Remember, majority of all the world's information got soaked in hollows, man.
Within you are where the light shines.
Well, I lost technology and history sitting out there.
If possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst...
Well, there is something more to Bell and Wise.
Xiao Guang and Junior Bell.
Huh?
Me?
Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiao Guang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Bell.
You know, withdraws his hand without another word, giving Xiaoguang a deep nod, and then turns towards the setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I think it's pretty nice, actually. It means we're connected by fate. A destined encounter.
Huh? Really? So it's fate? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold but actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Everyone takes a deep breath and uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide as to embrace everything before her.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn, but I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I've prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
Hey, should I go into her room?
Oh.
Oh, the photos we took. Where is it all? Photo wall for you. Those photos carefully developed, framed, and hung over the wall. The galaxy of warm, glittering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once had shared. Xiaoguang freezes for a moment, steps forward, reaching out, has her fingertips gently, almost reverently, brush over those captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
Oh, that's sweet. Zoom. Oh my god, of course Belle would do the little hand symbol. And Y is just kind of sitting in the back. The two, of course, the brothers just like standing in the back. Never want to be the center. Mood.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me, and all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, In the movies we watched, I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior, I
When the truck's out, still staring at the precious photos, her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns around, glistening with tears, and smiles brighter than the sun. Her smile shines brighter than the sun.
This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Yeah, the Shadowrun released stories behind each photo at last. When it comes to you have part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Oh, where you step forward and gently pull her into a hug. We're gonna touch over mode, then softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug.
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Belle.
Dawn smiles brightly, then turns towards the setting sun and takes her first step on a new journey as a Void Hunter. Stand there watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. Shotgun's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly, though knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. It's a goodbye, but Shotgun's only leaving her a few days. She'll be back in Young Someone soon, even though we'll have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been feeling a bit heavy these past few days, a bit off. I should talk to Wiz about it. Something to tell you. Message from the mayor dug us some new intel about that creator we took down in Lemmian Hollow. Well, it looks like Sarah, they're probably not the real creator, but they possess the creator's power. This is probably a creation of the creator, a powerful being enough to imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That thing is after Shaoguang's body. Seems like using Shaoguang as a vessel could give them most power, probably because of the Qingming sword. Shaoguang must have found it beforehand and wanted to use it against them by tapping their own body to destroy them. Thank goodness it was you who removed them for the Shaoguang. Well, alright, there's also the thing thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. The eyes are the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. Seems Lady Sunbringer did something in the Lemmian Hall, left behind some of her power, and that power was exploited. I think Widge and Lockspring say, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Lockspring also said, even though Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose forgiveness, and that must have installed Lady Sunbringer's strength. Mayor calls them a messenger, but the creator's creation alone holds such immense power, it almost destroyed the entirety of Wi-Fi. How powerful are the enemies are we up against? Well, I hope the creator isn't invincible. Yeah, no matter what, we managed to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula and Eridu in the end. And then there's this thing with the teacher, those visions of her you saw in Lemmian Hall has definitely been keeping alive from us. She might have really been the ones behind the fall of the old capital. There must be something more behind this conspiracy. Well, that's the case too. And what about you mentioned earlier, the strange figure talking to her? So many mysteries to solve. Those weapons the teacher keep mentioning, the Qingming sword and the cursed blades, tailless. What did they see hiding? Anyways, you need to do more digging to the teacher's sitch. For some reason, so sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Belle, what's wrong? You alright? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
What was that just now?
Is it back to normal? Belle, you've been acting strange ever since that day you saw the creator. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
It's fine, really. It's not that serious. Maybe we... Anyway,
oh,
that's enough for today.
That.
Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest,
Okay. Later. Okay.
Belle.
You know, to the mayor's office.
Friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again, but I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still,
It's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Okay then, well then, that's 2.5. Jesus fucking Christ, what a lore drop. Is there probably one more patch in season 2, right? Yep, stay tuned. Okay, I guess we'll see this game in another month and a half. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the Jane Doe. They're quiet. Damn. All right, thank you everybody for tuning in today. I know I was gonna do pools, but like I said, the game forced me right into a cutscene. So yeah, I'm just gonna call here. I'm tired and I'm hungry, and it's almost 9 p.m. where I'm at. Thank you everybody for tuning in today. I'll see you all next week. We'll start playing some Wuthering Waves because you know, just patch cycles gotta wait for now. But other than that, I'm gonna call it here. You all have a good one. Hey, I'm gonna go grab something to eat.